Yes, it's terrible. I heard the news. I heard the news and it's terrible. Might as well stop playing the game. It's ridiculous. Investing time into this stupid thing. How can they just stop it? It's Amazon Game Studios. They don't have money. They don't got money. Tell you what. I'll read this thing out loud for you. Okay? I'll read this thing out loud for you. I'll read what they wrote. These punks. As New World recognizes this 4th anniversary since launching on PC, we reflect on an incredible journey shaped by our dedicated player community. Your feedback and passion has been instrumental in evolving Aeternum into the world it is today, and our team is deeply grateful for the shared adventure. After 4 years of steady content updates and a major new console release, we have reached a point where it is no longer sustainable to continue supporting the game with new content updates. The first part of that paragraph sounded great, didn't it? The recently launched Season 10 and Night Haven update will serve as the final content release for New World on PC and console. It is only after much consideration that we've reached this decision. To thank you, the New World community, and for your support over the years, we have made the Night Haven release available to you for free. Yeah, we know that. To ensure all New World players can experience the content, we also made Rise of the Angry Earth free for all players. Yeah, you did that already. Punks, a couple days ago. In the coming months, we will provide more details on what to expect and other essential information. Rest assured, our intention is to keep servers operating through 2026. That's not very long from now. That means, like, what, mid-2026? Allowing our community time to continue their adventures in Aeternum. Additionally, New World Aeternum will still be downloadable for PlayStation, whatever. Okay, sure. Players, your dedication and enthusiasm has made this world an adventure. Can you imagine? What absolute hog water. I might as well just go and do 7 Days to Die now. I'm all about long-term progression, and that just sort of kills it. It's sort of sad. I just spent a bunch of money in the game yesterday. Sort of kills the urge to play. I sort of want to do 7 Days to Die now. What a shame. What a shame. Sort of wish I didn't hear that news, you know? I sort of wish I didn't hear that news. I sort of don't want to play anymore. I'm all about the super long term, and there goes my super long term. I figure that, you know, if I play long enough, I'll be better than everybody else. You know, even if they're better than me for the first quarter of existence. I understand that most people don't really know the nitty-gritty workings of things because they skip it. They want to go straight to the good stuff without experiencing the bad stuff. And I live in the bad stuff on purpose so that eventually... Basically, whenever I'm thoroughly in the good stuff, I get bored. And I feel like it's all done. And that same feeling of being bored and things being done and lack of growth is hitting me right now. You know what I mean? The whole feeling of lack of growth and long-term, whatever, it's all gone. A little bit. I don't know. It's like building a house that no one will ever see. Where it's like constantly building up a restaurant so you can serve people, and you're building it up and getting the furniture down and changing out the menu, and you're doing it, and you got a couple customers, and you're saying one day, once I get that big screen TV in the corner, you'll see. I know that you guys had sports bars and stuff, and you had TVs the whole time, but I'm building up to the TV. You'll see. Eventually, when I get that TV in here, this place is going to be packed. The TV never comes. Or the TV comes and, you know. The grand closing celebration. Come on down for the last rodeo of the bar before it closes. See, I thought they were going to have another update where they added more recipes. And wasn't there supposed to be an update coming in the future with daggers and pushed forward crafting professions? That's not coming, is it? They made no mention of, expect a 10.1 update, and that'll be the last one, with a couple of changes to our recipes and a couple of things you might like, and a couple of surprises you might find interesting. Get out there and explore, because it's the last thing we're doing. Nope, they said the last thing that we just did, that was the last one. I thought there's supposed to be another update where they add more recipes, because the recipes aren't complete, I don't think. And then they killed the thing where you can't craft items at level 70 with the perk, you know. I thought that was a temporary thing until they add more recipes or something. And I was like sort of prepared for that. So they're not going to have a Christmas, or there's no more Easter. So I was looking forward for the beginning of next year so I can touch some stupid rabbit's feet, because I knew that they're going to be worth a lot of money. I was like, man, next time I'm going to get so many rabbit's feet. I guess I can start talking trash about the game now, huh? Okay. What is up with these towers having nothing in them? Is that good? Are we starting talking trash yet? What is up with these towers having, like, hardly anything in them? They make you run up here, there's a couple enemies, and enemies hardly ever drop loot anyways. It's, like, predictable that they're not going to drop loot. Dropping loot is a super rare thing in this game. You know, in general. You can kill, like, a whole room of 100 enemies, you might get a couple things, and over time, you know, that adds up. Yeah, I think we can start talking trash about that. The werewolf and were creature thing, that was never fully explained. It's not like a virus or something, or it's just, there just happens to be different were creatures, you know? There's the corvids over here. The developers said, when I was watching the thing, they said, they're saying, well, how is this different than the Hersey, which is like a combination of animals, plants, and people? Because you have like a couple werewolf kind of creatures. They're humanoid, animal, plant hybrids. So you have a bird dude with the same animation sequence pretty much. They're acting like it's not the same. It's pretty much the same. But no, it's different because these guys act like humans, do they? I don't know. Do they? And the whole vampire thing, was that ever really explained? Yeah, so I heard rumors that they're canceling their game studio. I don't know if that's true. I heard that they were going to make a Lord of the Rings game. Didn't you hear that they're going to make a Lord of the Rings game? Some sort of Lord of the Rings MMO? You know? I thought they're working on that. But if they're closing up the game studio... And how is it conceivably possible that these guys don't have money? It's Amazon. And they run Twitch. It's Amazon. Think about this. I'm not like an anti-rich person or anything, but how much would it cost for Jeff Bezos to say, here, go ahead and keep the game online? Like a couple million? They'll give, you know, just a couple million. But I want to see a return on my investment. See, a rich person doesn't just throw money at something. They pay a bunch of people to then throw money at things. Or they get together a group of people that all put forward a percentage of money, and they all earn money together. But because there's so many people putting money together, they all have to be on the same page about the future of the thing. And then it's all about money. About, well, how do we get a maximum return on our investment? We put in $2 million apiece. Well, how about the first guy just put in $20 million? Ain't it a shame what they're doing to this game? almost want to quit right now.
Do it. We got at least another year, folks.
Maybe. Well, they said there's no more holiday celebrations. There's no more seasonal events. And they said through 2026. Through 2020. What? July? Otherwise,
we would make our own events.
They would have said 2027 if it really was going to go to 2027. Is what they would have said. So it's going to be like mid 2026.
It'll be okay.
Gates down, flags up. Let's go!
We have to focus our rage into killing the enemy. Oh, not that. Not that. Dang it. I got the wrong outfit on. Or do I? Actually, the flail's pretty good. Actually. The flail's pretty good. I'm in my stupid luck build right now, and it's actually working out. I never swapped it out. Hey. Hey. I'm in my stupid luck gear using this flail and stuff.
Our flag was returned.
I'll give 2 bananas about it.
Our team scored!
I am Peter.
Our flag was taken. Our flag was dropped.
Back up, back up. Dang it. Yeah, hilarious. Yeah, the game is gonna die real quick. Oh, they shut down their offices already? Yeah, like, I saw on X a few people saying, well, I'm done with this game. Anybody else need an environment? Like, they're fired. They're not just moved to a different, you know? The whole thing was shut down. Oh, boy.
Enemy flag taken.
Oh my god. Dang it. I didn't really want to do that. We were surrounded. But I kind of like that whale combo. Maybe. I'll see.
Flag has been dropped. You've taken enemy flag. Our flag was taken.
Me and Davey.
Flag dropped. Team scored.
What?
A flag was returned. Enemy flag taken. Our team scored!
Nope. That's right. Okay, here we go. Yep. Oh, they still got me? Yeah. This game's gonna die real fast because of the news. Their player is gonna drop like so quickly. People that were on the edge of playing a different game are now gonna shift on. Especially all these new players that are sort of bypassing the process. They don't have it in them.
We've taken enemy flag.
Yay. Yeah, that was a lot better with the whole tinkiness. The axe was kind of helping. Kinda. Let me try out that flail thing, because that was pretty cool. I can hit all around me and everything. That's neat. Yeah, I'll do that. I like the movement of the axe, so I think I'll keep it again. Let's just do it again. Kind of sucks. The game isn't going to last forever. Makes you want to stop now. I probably will be stopping, like, maybe even tonight. I don't know. I mean, that is such a bad decision. I don't even know what they're thinking. Well, I think I might move on right now, actually. What do you say? What do you say? Yeah, oh my god.
I go to the gorilla spot. There's usually a shit ton of people there, and oh, that's from what's it called? Oh shit! Wait, hold on. Let me fix this real quick.
Yes. Yeah, 7 days to die. Yeah. All right. In a minute and a half, we'll rock and roll this thing.
Show them no mercy. Begin!
All right. Move.
Our flag was taken!
What?
Team score. taken.
Sure. No.
Enemy flag dropped.
I'm gonna go for their flag now.
Flag returned.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Dang. Multiple people got me. Who's trying to get their flag? I'm gonna get that flag right afterward. I'm gonna get that speed boost, is what I mean.
Enemy flag.
Oh, wait.
Enemy flag dropped. Enemy flag returned. Enemy flag taken. Enemy flag
I
returned.
mean, how long can I distract their whole team before people show up? What are you doing? Oh, they're just on heavy defense right now. Here I come.
Our flag has been taken. We've taken enemy flag.
Yes, sir.
Flag is dropped. Enemy flag dropped.
Tink.
Our flag was returned.
Mm-hmm. Boom. Dang it. Mm-hmm.
Our flag was taken.
Sure it was.
Flag was dropped. The flag was returned.
Looking. Yep. Hey there, Rebo. You heard about you hear the bad news about the future of the game? I'm probably gonna quit playing. Like today. I don't know.
Try guarding the
It
flag
kinda
next
sucks.
time. You lose.
It kinda sucks. The game ain't gonna exist anymore. Sucks. All my future motivation is lost. It's ridiculous. In the same way where how I lose motivation in the future if I'm already good to go. Like if my build was perfect and if I had nothing else left to improve, the game would feel kind of boring. But since I have so many different areas of improvement and long-term goals, it's enjoyable. Like in super long-term goals, you know, and even longer-term goals. One day I'll have this many different builds are all good to go with different gear, but now there is no long-term future and it's a waste. So I'm more about the long-term. Yeah, I think I'm gonna dive back into 7 Days to Die. It's a survival game. Not an MMO. Zombies. There's been a bunch of updates, and I was holding off. I was gonna do it in October, but then this game came back up. You know, I was gonna do it in October. You know, throughout the month, so I can be all nice and invested, so I can have a nice Halloween stream with my zombie situation. 7 Days to Die. I like a survival game because it has super long-term growth in a game where you can base build because you're building your base. You know, you got this base coming around. There's also Fallout 76. I haven't played that game in a while. I used to play nothing but that game for a long time. Sort of like this, but it was all Fallout 76, and I was like mastering routes of resources and blah blah blah. You know, different recipes and all that nonsense. It's a great game. But there's like a lot of quasi-cheaters in that thing, and I just don't like the duped items and people finding shortcuts for things and all that stuff. Shooter extraction, yeah, I might go back to Helldivers. Helldivers is good. It's like a fun little thing. But it's not really like a long-term thing. It's like a little mission, half an hour, 20-minute sort of thing. I don't like games that have little session things where it's over. Maybe I'll play this game like offline in the background, casually collecting resources and refining. I don't know. It's just kind of pointless. I mean, the Arc Raiders is coming out on Thursday. People were playing the early access thing. Yeah, well, I have no money. I saw some gameplay of that. It looked okay. I like that sort of thing. Like a mixture of PvE and PvP, where you have to do something and extract your blah blah, sort of whatever. Change.org to petition. People want to petition. Snoop Dogg courtroom? What are you talking about? Somewhere I read that there will be no more seasonal bosses. Somewhere. Somewhere I read there will be there will be world bosses, etc., but no more holiday events. Terrible. Amazon Games getting rid of MMOs for AI-based games. AI-based games? What kind of games are those? AI. What do we mean by AI-based games? Let me look this up. Snoop Dogg AI Amazon Snoop Dogg courtroom game. What are we talking about here? Nonsense. Courtroom chaos for Amazon Luna. Luna.amazon.com. Play Courtroom Chaos now. What the heck is Luna?
Welcome to Amazon Luna, where you can play in a whole new way. It's never been easier to play with or against family and friends across exclusive titles, party games, and more, included with Prime. Play the games you love and discover new favorites on the devices you already own. Luna.
Copyright.
Here to play.
Shut up. Here to play. Courtroom Chaos. Curated game library. No download, no console. What is this? Oh, I can't wait for this Courtroom Chaos game. Oh, using phones as controllers? Oh my gosh. Courtroom Chaos featuring Snoop Dogg. It features AI-generated content. Yes! AI-powered judge Snoop Dogg who holds court, challenges your team, and reacts to testimony? Oh, hell nah. Y'all crazy. Oh, no. Is that what he's going to say? Ah. Oh, no scripts, just your voice, your imagination. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. You know, you talking to your phone, say, I wasn't there, Your Honor. I was at work. Trust me. You're going to have to show some receipts on that, dog. You know? Yeah, dog. Hey there, Gregory. I'm going to stop playing this game now. Early access. Oh, yeah. Games unavailable. I can't wait. Look at this thing. Yes. Hogwarts Legacy playable through your TV and your phone. Tetris Effect. That's probably pretty cool, actually. This is probably... Play now. Use phones as controllers. But I have to, like, download something? How's that work? On your computer. Include with Prime. We share a unique user ID with the developer. Clue. So, oh my God. They're trying to corner the game night market. They're trying to corner like this board game, social party thing in a house. Quickly pick it up and go. You already got the app on your phone. Go ahead and open it up. Do you already have the Amazon app? Go ahead and use it. You know, turn on the TV, turn to channel 5, and everybody can play a party game like Clue. Yes, this is what. I look. You gotta see the bigger picture. Party games, social environments, people getting together, playing games in a room together with multiple people. There's only so many games that. Look, I'm gonna play devil's advocate here for a second, okay? There's only so many games that are made for 4 players, like Monopoly. You know, the digital version of Monopoly, or any board game, like a Mario Party sort of thing, you know. Where it's a board game, basically, with little mini-events. Like, shoot each other with water hoses sort of thing. You know what I mean? And, I'm looking at somebody on X right now, saying, I'm going to go for your children. But yes, the future of games is in a VR, AR, MX environment. A mixed reality environment, okay? With people, half of them, like some people are completely in VR, some people are wearing AR glasses, and some people are just in a room and they acknowledge that there's people next to them in a virtual, like people sharing a space together in a virtual environment. I'm thinking, imagine smart mirrors that show a room and it shows people in the room that are in your virtual. So imagine you have sensors in your house, like people would. And you have a person visiting your house in VR, you know, because it's a location, but your house looks really cool in VR. It's like a stylized version of everything, you know. They don't really see the walls, but they see the geometry. The geometry is there, so they go walk around your house, but the privacy is taken care of. Okay? So, yeah. In that scenario, imagine you have 5 people visiting you, but you don't have your headset on or your glasses. With your smart glasses, you can see them like holograms in your house. With VR, you see the fake version of your house and the people in it. Without the glasses, you walk through your house and you pass by a mirror, and the mirror will show the reflection of the fake people. So it's really a digital screen. So all the mirrors in your house are digital screen, and all windows. I think windows and mirrors are going to be smart, where if you walk past a bar and you look into a bar, you're going to see all the people in that virtual environment mixed with the people in the bar. You walk into the bar, there's nobody there until you put your glasses on. Maybe you can hear it. Maybe you can hear the people. You know, oh, there's a lot of people here. I hear them. Oh yeah, this place is crazy. And then you walk outside, look through their window. So I think it's going to be like a mixed environment, you know, people. So with that context, having party games or a social game environment, getting the library down, you know, getting the technology down before it shifts over to something else. This is an in-between phase, sort of like how Netflix was mailing you DVDs, you know, at one point. You're going to mail them back? If you can imagine the concept of mailing back and forth DVDs now, that'd be weird, and you wouldn't think that people can handle it. But that's just the in-between phase to just shipping it to you through the internet. You know, it's just the in-between phase. Amazon used to sell just books, and now they sell everything, including groceries, okay? And drone delivery. It's just the beginning. Yeah, just like in Ready Player One, what'd they do in Ready Player One? Do they have a mixed environment in Ready Player One? Do they have mirrors and windows in Ready Player One? I'm not sure. In Ready Player One, they had people in a mixed reality environment, sort of, toward the end, but it wasn't realistic because they're running down the street shooting guns. Down the street in a city with corners and stuff, but they're in a battlefield through rough terrain. It didn't make sense. Stupid. They should be in a football field, okay? Go to a football field to go play your video game so you can sprint around. Not in this little down the street with cars. No, it doesn't work that way. It's stupid. And I have my problems with Ready Player One, okay? Because I was really into... I still am into VR. Well, yes, it's all about the VR world, yes. But I'm saying that's the future. So let me show you my channel for a second, now that we're here. Most of my channel is actually VR. And I shifted over to non-VR at a certain point. Yeah, I'll show you. Most of my channel is trash, actually, but, you know. Most of it is actually VR. Like this right here is the ooh my gosh. Here I'll show you this just for a second. It might be much. It might be too much for you.
Time 8 days prior. The Hallbrook Hotel, London. Intercept.
Hold on.
And
Tables in there, innit?
isn't it? Watch your mouth.
Down and extract Brodegan while you continue.
Brodegan. Look at that.
Who you working for? Come on, David, come on. Yeah. Tell me, where are you keeping the device? Where is it?
Right. It's in me room.
Where? Zip. Ha. 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 Hua. Ha. Zoom.
Oh yes, it's so good. I love it so much. So good. Yeah, you know.
Wow, this is great.
It is great.
Hey.
It is great.
A second one will increase your income and make it harder for the enemy to take over.
No. You have full ownership over all the regions.
You're full
What
ownership.
you grant is how business is done. But the vault will be displeased.
Hey.
I don't care.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables.
Alright, what do we got? Be bad or good? Hey.
Hey there. Got the goat. Another goat down there. Get those goats. Going down the stream in the lazy river. Going down the lazy river, baby. The lazy river. Hell. Alright. Let me show you one more thing. Out of my way. That's cool. Yeah. How's it going, guard? Slamming down with my air brake. Push through the straightaway. In through the speed boost around the corner. Avoid those barrels. Shut up. Up and around the corner into a tight speed boost. Up and over. Shut up. You love my take on the flim flam? Yeah, ain't it terrible? Burning Acropolis. Shortcuts. Starting off with a sprint. In towards the edge. Jumping early. Dropping down with the air brake. Jumping again for that double jump. Making contact with the ground. Picking up the item. Taking the elevated passageway up and around the edge. Go through a speed boost. Grip stream. Another item. Shoot it. Right arm down.
That game was so fun. You don't even know.
Shoot the item out. Watch out for the boulder. Get the speed up. Contact and double jump. Pick up the item up and over. Grip stream. Clearing the gap. Air brake. Making contact. Up and over.
I made this 7 years ago.
Double jumping in the air to clear that gap. Contact, item, dropping down, grip stream. Up and around, contact, secret passageways, galore, hopscotch, leapfrog, up and around, another secret passageway, back to the main road for a second.
This is a
Make
ridiculous
contact,
route.
Through the speed boost,
It's
double
ridiculous.
jumping up and over the gap.
Good lord. They expect people to do this stuff?
Up this ramp as fast as possible.
I'm
Through
definitely
the speed
winning,
boost. Save your double jumps for the air. Item, shoot it out, lag mine. Up and over the gap. Make contact.
though. Man, I was pretty good.
Up and over. Big jumps. Another item.
Good lord.
Contact. Last little push as fast as possible up this hill and launch.
Why am I so good?
Up and over into the finish line, and we're done.
Good lord. I deserve that one. That was pretty darn amazing. Man, that was pretty good. Anyways. I don't know about this game here. Well, I think I'm going to move on to 7 Days to Die. Yep. Look. They say they're going to push the game through 2026. That doesn't mean, like, if it was going to be up until 2027, they would have said up until 2027. Okay, I know how these things work. If some game company says it'll be available in the second quarter of 2020, whatever, that means at the very last, that really means the beginning of the third quarter. It's what it means. Or what it's going to really mean is it means right before it's time, they're going to say, we're going to push it forward a bit, and it's really going to be the fourth quarter. Or maybe the beginning of next year. So, yeah. I don't know. Don't know what they're thinking. Okay, I know what they're thinking. Look, Amazon, we sell stuff. Okay, let's get into the games market. Okay, what if we had? What if you bought Twitch? They probably bought. Maybe they bought Twitch. So now they've been involved with video games for years and years and years with their Twitch packages. They partner with many games to have them make customized, specialized, unique cosmetics if you have a Twitch membership, which is through Amazon. They've been in the game, they've held many tournaments, Their name has been associated with games for a long time. So the whole idea of having an Amazon game studio, why would that sound weird for people? Or why would it sound like Amazon? They don't know what they're doing. They don't know about games. Of course they know about games. It's Twitch. Of course, and they know what games sell because they sell games. They're probably the biggest game store in the world. Okay, they have supreme analytics on what sells and what doesn't sell, by the way, because they sell games. It's like a grocery store knowing that avocados don't sell all that well in certain areas. Because they sell them. They don't have to go hire people to go figure out what's good. They know what's good because they do it. That's the first step. So they're already in the market. And did they make that Lost Ark game kind of weird? Like for them to make their own games, it's a big step forward. But this game's been out for a while, and there's money in it. New game sells. See, part of me saw it like, if they make this game good, and they're giving themselves a good game, a good name, and then people will like the Amazon Game Studio, and they'll want more to play more Amazon Game Studio games. But people already know the name Amazon and Amazon Game Studios, but they don't really associate it with games. I mean, this game is a really good game, but maybe it's too complicated for many people. Like the gathering and refining part. Even though I love that, and that's what I like the most, sort of. Some people only want to do it from the PvP perspective, and then they rush through all the PvE content, and they get with people, they get good gear, and they act like they're good, and they skip 95% of the game, calling it trash, while ridiculing the company. Okay? So, I mean, is it possible that they put the announcement out just to get a reaction from the people to then not cancel the company? As sometimes I feel like a company will purposely put out false bad news just to get a reaction. I think that the first reveal of Sonic with the weird human teeth and all that garbage and the small eyeballs, I think that was made on purpose, the ugly Sonic, just to get people to react to like the new version. To say, that's not my Sonic, fix it. And when they fix it, the people get happy. So you initially release something kind of bad or that's questionable, I think they do it with movie trailers often. Usually if there's a movie trailer, they might show something in the first trailer to raise controversy on purpose, to make you say, what the heck is this doing in the movie? Or who did they cast for that? Or that's in the movie? No way, this is going to suck. And people will start spewing out a bunch of negativity. The next trailer will sort of confirm certain fears and raise certain questions. And the third trailer is going to be amazing. It's going to dismiss all the fears, it's going to address all the concerns, it's going to add even more. And the fourth trailer will be a clip from the actual movie that's like 3 minutes long. Okay? It's like there's a science to it where they purposely release something bad or some bad news to get people to react, to test the waters. Oh yeah? They like the game? Let's find out. Tell them that the game is going to shut down next year. See what they say. The problem is many players are just going to start quitting, like me. They're just going to quit and say, what's the point in investing any more time in this long-term journey? You might as well call this long-term journey, the game. But then you remove the long-term journey. Do you want to play the long-term game? Yeah, you build an empire over time. But it's not going to last next year, so... I don't know. Imagine if there was like a civilization game that never ended. You just kept on building up on multiple planets with your empire that grows and grows, and they release new content where now you can grow in different ways, and now you have new technology. You're trying to incorporate that new technology through all of your civilizations, and you're getting there, and now you're ready to really make the money and really expand out to new star systems, and then they say, oh yeah, by the way, you enjoy new content with the new technology? Enjoy it while it lasts. Well, you're upgrading all of your entire fleet to match the new standard? Well, enjoy that. By the time you're ready, the game is over. And then you can take on the world. Sort of like if you had a bunch of civilizations across a bunch of different planets, and the goal was to get a bunch of customers to come to your planet to go buy things, you know? So you have to make them look good and be presentable with entertainment. You have to build roller coasters and billboards and, you know, advertise Epsilon B, different planets and so forth. You know, road signs, like maybe a road marker in space pointing toward your star system. Different ways to get people to come to your planet. And then you're hoping one day this place is going to be packed. I can see it now. 4 years from now, we're going to have like 2,000 people on this planet. They're going to be filling up the streets. I'll get you know, you're seeing the future, imagining. And there's no reason why that rock should be here. That makes no sense. Right here. Like I said, we can start talking trash about the game now. Okay? This right here doesn't make any sense about why this is clearly an organic growth of the... This is part of the cliff. This isn't a boulder that fell down. This is part of the cliff, seamless, and there's a bridge growing out of it. It makes zero sense, and it's very immersion breaking, and it's... Does it make sense to you? I mean... Does it make sense to you? There's also a bunch of weird rocks that are sort of like floating here and there. Or like when you destroy the rock, the debris is stuck in the air at a weird angle. Or there's some lodestone over there that you destroy you destroy the rock under the lodestone, but the thing that holds the lodestone is still there floating. You know? And all these doors are broken. Like all the doors, you have to like walk back and forth and get them to open up. What's up with that? And I think the werewolves are stupid. I think the werewolves, and they're like not a threat. They're like big old hulking stupid things that sniff their hands, and you know, there's no real storyline connection to the werewolves all that much, besides using them to spread a plague or something like that for some reason. And you got these vampires that are like some major threat only on this part of the map, and they're really, really old, but they're not really explaining. Maybe in some weird side text on some piece of paper somewhere, the origin of the vampires. Some say it was a curse of Aeternum. Some say it was a mixture of corruption and whatever. I say, oh. But here's the thing. Corruption hurts the vampire magic. Alexei, the vampire, put up this shield, or whatever, and then the humans were trying to tear down the shield by incorporating some corruption magic into their flim-flams, and the corruption stuff really hurt Alexei's power. But that would mean that his power is good. Dracula. In reality, you know what it really is? It's, hey everybody, alright, think fast. The Dracula, Frankenstein, and Mickey Mouse IPs are now available for use. What do we do? Think. I know. You know? In reality, it's because Dracula is no longer copywritten. The character Dracula. You know? So they found an excuse to put it in the game. It's just like how Frankenstein, and then you have the Creature Commandos featuring the Bride of Frankenstein. You know, and Frankenstein is in the Creature Commandos DC because he's no longer... So, where's Mickey Mouse at? You'd expect to see more Mickey Mouse. Maybe he's showing up in Family Guy more often. Or South Park, I'm guessing. He's going to show up in Family Guy or South Park. Or something like that. He's too recognizable of a character, you know. I mean, Dracula is too, but Dracula is so old that he feels like he's an actual, real entity on planet Earth.
Like the Frankenstein monster. It's no longer just a character in a story. It's like some archetype of a monster. Like he's like the default vampire. Also, I think vampires in general are a cover story for, you know, I don't know what the origin of like the modern take of vampires beyond the Bram Stoker story, you know, but where did he get those ideas from? I have to find out. Like, what was the traditional sense of what a vampire is before that? Was it some aristocrat? Because now we understand the vampires are like, you know, the upper elite just happen to be vampires and they drink blood behind the scenes. Okay, well, isn't that sort of what the rumor is right now? That the upper elite are not so much vampires, but they're vampires for something. You can be a psychic vampire, for example. You can be a vampire for any sort of bodily resource. In this case, it's adrenochrome. You know, the whole rumor about the elite are imbibing adrenochrome after scaring humans and then killing them. You know the whole story of Monsters Incorporated? That there's power in the scare juice. And you visit people through their closets, specifically children. You scare them and collect the scream energy. But laughs are more powerful. But yeah, I think that might be the reason why. If you think about that being the reason why, you know, it's terrible. Like that was the reason for the motivation of this season's theme. The fact that Dracula is available for use. I mean, I like the whole lean into the secrets, but I think they should have leaned a bit more. I feel like there's plenty of areas where there should be secrets, but there's not. Whereas in Elden Ring, I feel like the frequency and density of secrets is much higher. And this game, you'd think, would have more potential for more secrets. And there are a lot of secrets, but I don't know. Also, that weird potion of full sight, it doesn't come up as much as you think it would. You know? It's not like, oh, you drink the potion, you see some weird rune on the wall, and you touch it. That doesn't happen. You drink it to see the jump pads. But the jump pads are obviously there. Cause, you know? Like, you know the jump pad's there, you just can't use it until you drink the potion. You know? Also, from what I've seen, the provision boxes here in Nighthaven, they only drop hearty meals and milk. I felt like it was just an in-between step until they released some content, where they released the next update with daggers, maybe stealth, and new recipes, like where they increased the proficiencies beyond 250. Maybe they felt like they needed to tell the people sooner than later. Like, why say it now? Why not say it in the future? You're saying it within the bubble of the first, within like maybe the first, it's still the same month, you know? Within the same month of this last amazing update that brought a bunch of new players back, you're gonna say, by the way, the game is going away? I guess they felt like they'd be dishonest if they didn't tell people. You know, if they kept it a secret as long as possible and saying, oh yeah, in 2 months we're done. Because people spend money. They said that you can keep spending money if you want. Up until the very last moment. But yeah, I think well, this game's running poorly right now anyway, so I think I will be back with 7 Days to Die. But I've lost all motivation. Alright. Someone's saying, come to the Hermit Shrine to fish and share your grief. Yeah. Alright, I'm done now. So, goodbye.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. I'm over here cutting down trees. Maybe I'll continue on. I don't know, but I've lost all motivation. So let's leave right now, and I'll come back with 7 Days to Die. Baby. Alright, we're done. Done. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Okay, well, I'll be back in just a bit, okay? With 7 Days to Die. Yeah. What a shame. Oh, Heretic and Hexen? Greetings, mortal. Are you ready to die? Look, he said it! Look! As a child, I remember this.
Greetings, mortal. Are you ready to die?
Yes! As a child, I heard these things.
Greetings, mortal. Are you ready to die?
It was a good game. It's a first-person shooter, but you use magic. And, like, you know? You use magic, and it's like Doom, but you're using magical weapons. It's so cool. And it's made by what, Raven Software or something, which was part of id Software. "7 Days to Die ain't no flamin' flam." Can you imagine? I can only Maybe I'll play this through Halloween. What a shame. 7. 7. 7 days to die. Oh, wait, hold on. 7 days blood moon is coming on the 4th of November. Alright, well that's interesting. Earn 2 cosmetics. Oh my gosh. See, Amazon Game Studios is partnered with everybody. Or, not Game Studios, but Twitch. Gameplay trailer. Oh. Check it out.
California, the whole...
Shut up. Whatever. Can't gaslight me, you big liar. The Election Rigging Response Act. Shut up, you big weirdo. Lies. Oh, the graphics are... What's up with the graphics? What's happening with these stupid graphics? Is this to filter or what? Why are the graphics like a comic book? Is the word graphics update? Why is there... Well, that's... What? What is this? Why do the animations look like... What's happening here? Why is this... Nobody wants that skin. You're making the game look real interesting. In a bad way. Since when do you have this stupid... This... I don't like it. We've decided... Oh, in this thrilling cell-shaded... So it's cell-shaded. Okay. It's cell-shaded. Maybe if you have, like, good... See, that looks okay. I don't know. I guess you get used to it, but it's just... weird. Why would you do this to me? 7 Days to Die uses Discord. Accounts can be linked or unlinked at any time. Defaults. I don't know, maybe I will. I'm starting to get the... Oh, man. Sucks about that game. I just can't do it. These long-term goals. Maybe I can get myself to do it. I don't know. Let's try. Let's try. A little bit more. The game was running a little slow anyways. It's sort of like a young adult that is promising in their career, but then they're diagnosed with cancer. You know what I mean? So it doesn't really matter what you do. You're going to die. Like next year. You know? Sorry, you got stage 4 terminal cancer. Enjoy your projects. You keep working on your projects. Keep working on your projects. It's fine. We're working on a boat. You're going to make a boat to go across the world. You can still do that, maybe at the last moment. Finish up your boat, you know, and then just go sailing at the very end. Whatever. I guess. In that context, it kind of makes sense to finish the boat. Otherwise, what's anything worth? But in that context, it'd be more like you're moving versus dying, because you don't go on after you die. But if you move, you have a whole new life.
It's like getting fired or saying, oh, it's like being an Amazon Games employee told that you're fired. In a little bit. In a little bit, almost. Alright, let's try again. Okay, so we can move on. I'll play the game. Okay. Because there's always hope that it's not going to die. You know, there's always hope. There's always hope. I'll tell you what, seeing that Blood Moon advertisement really killed 7 Days to Die for me. It really brings out the jankiness with the overall game, seeing it with cell shading. It really brings out the jankiness. I'm back up to 91,000. I spent like half my money. Oh boy. Alright, let's work on this quest line, huh? We ain't done yet. We ain't done yet. It's just a terrible thing. Okay, I'll be right back. We ain't done yet. Hey, at least the server login queue time will go. Good news. Alright, I'll be right back. It's just so terrible. Alright, let's play the game. Alright, we're gonna go right down the road. Get the food going. Stupid werewolves. I mean, I don't really understand the werewolves. Maybe I clicked too quickly through some dialogue. Did they ever really even explain the nature of these were creatures? Why are they wearing like human clothing that is sort of torn up as if they just transformed? You know, why are they looking like a human that just transformed into a creature when it's implied that this is just where they live and this is who they are and they have a whole culture? Why are they wearing like half tattered clothing? It doesn't make sense. Why does this Corvid have pants on? Why does this guy have pants on and like a weird shoulder strap and whatever when he's acting like an animal? He's not acting like a person that just happens to look like a creature. He's acting like a horrible monster that has gear on, almost like somebody else dressed him. Almost like somebody else dressed him, you know? We're done here? Answer is yes. Okay, we're leaving. Right over here. Alright, we're done here. I'm leaving.
Here, I'll do... Well, I have to do like 3v3 and so forth. I gotta do 3v3 with this gear on, with this chest on. I have to kill 20 players in the arena. And then 20 players in Outpost Rush. So that's what has to happen. I think the matchmaking should be quick.
Oh.
Yep. Okay. Okay. All right. I should have rephrased by asking, why is casino called casino? I asked, what is casino? So people want to do it. Person said, gear drops. Yeah. It's for loot. Okay, what is it? Good lord. Honestly, yeah. Alright, 3v3 arena right now. Right there and ready. Okay, here we go. Weird. Here we go.
Casinos are at Cutlass Keys.
Which part in Cutlass Keys?
Cursed Steps. East of the Marsh View Shrine in Cutlass Keys. Cursed Steps.
Okay, I'll check it out.
It drops jewelry.
What? Come on.
Hey, calm down, guys. I'm expecting strength. I'm holding the blunderbuss. I'm not expecting focus. I ain't trying to heal nobody. Boy, why'd I have to jump me like that?
Oh, God. All right.
That was incredible!
Oh, God, I'm dead. Or am I not? 6 seconds.
Ready for more?
Yeah, boy, there it is. Ah, there I am.
A blue player has fallen! It's almost time!
I don't have much experience doing this. I feel like instead of the axe, I should use... Well, it helped me run away.
2, 1, 2, arms!
Come on. Come on.
A pressing blow!
Yeah, baby.
Another round! Another chance at glory!
Oh boy.
3, 2, 1! The bloody
I have no experience doing this, by the way. I just put together this heavy build. I'm normally a bow and spear. But I was getting wrecked. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
The Reds look unstoppable for now.
You gotta protect this guy.
Three, two, one. Time to seize your
Well, I guess if I focus it all on PvP.
Oh my goodness!
Come on.
Kill shot!
Alright.
The arena has
Just like that book said. I hit him with the hook shot and trip with the mace.
Nice.
three,
Oh, I got three rounds loaded in the blunderbuss.
a past to remember.
One, two. No, this guy keeps dying. Seven seconds. Oh boy. No! Dang, I was trying to freaking put my armor up. Dang it. But that was very educational. Yeah, all gear is normalized across the board.
It's worth a shot. GG's.
Well, that wasn't that bad. Alright, let's do it again. Come on. I gotta use that target locking thing a bit more. In melee, I think it really helps to lock onto targets. I don't like it in range because it makes me miss. You know? It doesn't lead targets appropriately. Let's do 3v3 again. I need more lifesteal on this actual sword. I should have lifesteal. Yeah, I do. worked out, didn't it? You're free. There's no chest in here. Okay, we're done here. Ugh. Upcoming war, upcoming race, what time? There should be races at 7. Yeah, 7 at Weaver Sven. Alright, half an hour. Let me go over here and get some thick hide. No, let's get some standard rawhide. I just cleared out all my stuff the other day. Is it at night? Is that brimstone? Yep. And keeping all this over here at Nighthaven. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'll pull back all the reagents. All these mods go over here. See, right when I push my mouse forward right here, there's like a dead zone right there. See? Right here. And it gets me in trouble sometimes when I'm trying to shoot, and I blame it on lag. But it's not lag, it's my mouse pad. Apparently. See that? I can't move my mouse right here. Oh, God. Look, I can't move it. Alright, let's go back over here. And get our stuff. Yeah, where am I? It's like these two. It's right here. It's like right there. Where all the cows are. Yeah. Spinning, yield, music for yield. Yeah. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up!
I'm ready. Jeez. Maybe flail. It heals too. But if I can trip him, it'd be even better. Hey, it's this Mac guy.
Three, two, one. Get ready to play.
What? Kill it! Kill it!
One valiant warrior against the odds.
What?
Prepare yourselves for death and glory. Three, two,
Roger,
one.
Roger.
The die is cast. A disappointing loss for the Blues.
Come on. Come on.
Within the red team's grasp.
Man, I think we should focus on someone else.
A blue player has fallen.
It's gonna keep on backing up before we get attacked.
Well, it's either that or the blunderbuss.
Good blunderbuss guy.
Three,
But then Zelfer will just...
Maybe
You
not.
go blunder, I'll get Zelfer.
Okay.
reckoning.
No, she's just picking away the whole time.
Blue player vanquished.
Let me go over here and get Zelfer.
God dang it.
It's almost time. The Reds are victorious.
We see the problem was we didn't have our own ranged person to take care of the other one, you know? Alright, again. Wait, is that it? Nope. Again. Wrong. There's like a complete dead zone on my mouse pad. Let me just sneak this bad boy back up in there. That might be better. Okay. I'll get some cows. Okay, someone just came through here. Multiple people. Oh, I know. I also need some, food. I need some rabbits. Eat the rabbit food. Or the skinning food, I should say. Yeah. Yay. And they're back. Right over here. Maybe I can do bow with heavy armor. There's no reason not to, really. Or just swap out the chest. I have to get these kills in. I don't know. Can do with the raw hide. I guess it still kind of matters. You know, I'm having these emotional issues over this game here. Mm-hmm. I guess it's still enjoyable making money and so forth and whatever. I don't really play games forever anyways, sometimes. I would have probably quit for some other reason with some other game coming out. I just like the potential. Okay. Mm-hmm. And chicken. Gotta find more rabbit. They're all throughout the woods. I read somewhere that they're not going to be doing the seasonal activities that, or something, I don't know. That, world bosses, yes, but seasonal stuff, no. I don't see why they wouldn't be able to. It's just the same recycled content. It's not like they're making a new season. I don't mean seasons, I mean like the... Well, I guess the seasons are done, but, like the holiday stuff is different. All the holiday stuff, you know? And there's some fiber out there. Mm-hmm. And there. All of them. Yay. Well, great. Come on. All right, it's time. Okay, that guy's a blunderbuss in the fire. Gotta keep him alive. He has a mace and no shield. Oh, because he wants to stay light? Maybe? Here we go.
3, 2, 1, and here we go!
Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on. Come on. Always. Come on.
Another round. Another chance at glory.
Stop dying.
Three, two,
We'll go straight for
one,
him. Dang it. Come on. Come on. Come on! Gosh, this guy can just...
Three, two, one. Time to seize your triumph.
Always. What's it mapping onto? Come on!
The Reds take the round, but this match is far from over.
Yeah, it sucks. The game is over. I was that close to quitting the game, by the way. I was so close to quitting the game, you know. I was talking about it for quite some time, about how terrible it is, and I play this game for long-term swim plans, and now the long-term stuff is gone, and it's terrible, but I convinced myself to get back into it by doing more PvP. You know, if I do more PvP, that gives me something to work toward. And it's already like a little mini game. Kind of sucks, and I can still farm things. I was about to go start 7 Days to Die, and then I pulled it up, and there's some new game coming out called 7 Days Blood Moon, which is like a battle. It's like a, I don't know what the heck it is, like an asymmetric PvP game, but it's cel shaded, and the cel shading really threw me off. It looks so ugly. It looks so ugly. And it brings out the jankiness, and I heard the music and the menu, and I just didn't want to continue. So I stopped and came back here. Alright. Again. guy wants to play with me. Because I survived. Kind of a fun plan. Oh, I don't want to do CTF. I want to do Outpost Road. I meant to click on Arena, but I didn't. Toss a coin to your chap. Oh, value your panties.
Seconds. Prepare for battle.
If only Amazon had more money. And the game can keep going. Alright, I'm gonna start off with this light thing and then go into heavy. The second I die.
Show them no mercy. Begin!
Poke, poke.
Enemy flag taken.
Good. Come on. Dang it.
Flag has been dropped.
Alright, on that note. Yeah, the user were sustainable. It's ridiculous. It's not sustainable. What are you talking about? You're seeing it from a purely direct financial perspective? You don't see what the branding, the brand recognition, game companies say, man, Amazon Game Studios brings out some good stuff. I mean, they know what they're doing because come on. Nothing, pal. No. Oh, I gotta pull back. What? Dang it. Stop it. Can anybody get this freaking dude? Okay, we are now outnumbered. We pull back a bit. No. Okay, now I can back out with the tankness. Yeah, that guy's in heavy gear. You can tell. You can tell because he's not jumping. Why can't I? It's on a freaking mother. Why can't I do it? There it is. There you go. Fight me now, sucker. There we go. You ain't doing nothing, buddy. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that's really helping. Now you just dance. Yep. Let me go back and protect. Yeah, I'm giving all my teammates here a nice defense boost with that shield. Nah.
Our flag was taken.
What? Oh god.
Our flag was dropped. Flag was picked up.
No.
en fuego.
Yes, sir. Yeah, my motivation is in the garbage. Maybe it can build back up. And there's always hope. I didn't mean to sign up for Captured Flag. I wanted to do either Outpost Rush or 3v3. Alright. I just spent a lot of money yesterday in the game. Like a whole lot. Like 80,000. I bought a bunch of new chests for a couple, well, you know, for the 3 houses. I bought the best chests. They have like 1,050 pounds. And you have 4 chests per house. Oh, there's like an AI. So they're trying to promote Amazon Luna, is what they're trying to do. It's like a web service game thing where they have a library of games, and they're mainly party games, like board games, like Clue and probably Monopoly and some weird multiplayer Tetris thing. You use your phone to control the thing. They're trying to corner the weird party market. This is where we should put our money into. I did a Snoop Dogg courtroom game. Uses AI for his voice. That sounds pretty cool, actually. And his voice, you're supposed to like talk into it and, you know, explain your side of the story. I'm gonna go right over here and get those cows. I really was about to quit. I pulled up the other game. You know? Cows. Come on. Yep, times they are changing. This arena's taking a second to queue up here, isn't it? I need more rabbits. See, if I just sold raw materials, I'd make a lot of money, but there's not as much money as I could make by selling larger things. But I would make a lot of money more often, like constantly. But then I would have no actual development where I make more money by crafting things a little bit, you know? But everybody needs these resources because they're all trying to shortcut the process. A typing style VR game, battle royale? There's a typing style battle royale game? Is that what they're doing? Oh, never speaking, yeah. I know about never speaking. Let me get these ironwood trees. Oh, I tell you. There's a lot of pigs here. See, this is Rawhide Central, by the way. In case you haven't noticed. Oh boy, let me get all these pigs before we queue up all the way. So I have to kill 20 total enemies while in arena, and then I have to go do a bunch of outpost rush matches to upgrade my chest here. I got this new heavy chest I want to work with. Yay. Vampires. They're going to get
Are
you.
your weapons ready and your swords steeled?
Did you see what I wrote on X? About, well, check out my recent post on X, if you will, and then, you know, check out my recent post. A couple things. One of them is gaining traction because it's about AI. And people are starting to comment quite a bit on one of my replies. I posted a main post that is just like the reply. Basically, there's a new movie called Wildwood, which is a stop-motion movie with an eagle and so forth. And then a person said, art takes time, heart and soul, not a 5-second prompt. You know? And the video shows a bunch of artisans putting together the project stop-motion style, you know what I mean? Stop-motion style. So there's the whole point. They're just dismissing it. I don't like the complete dismissal of AI as art. You know what I mean? And not all prompts are the same. If you say, give me a picture of a horse, versus give me a picture of a horse mixed with a dragon, but it's like a Chinese dragon, and it has whiskers like a catfish, and then at the very tips they're fluorescent pink. You know what I mean? At that point, you know what I mean? Heavy. Yeah, so the video shows a bunch of people putting together the thing, like attaching individual feathers to this puppet eagle and then adjusting the movements of the wings and so forth. Well, those are not artists. They're being told what to do. It's like, go move the left arm 2 millimeters to the right. Go attach this feather right there. You know, at what point is it actual art? The creator of it, like the, you know, the, like, storyboard artist, you know, or like the director, maybe, but not all the employees. Do you think the cameraman on a movie is an artist? You know? Do you think like a cameraman on a movie is an artist, or is anything like a photographer? If a photographer walks around the world and says, I like that, I want to immortalize that, that really means something to me, let me take a picture of it in this angle. But if you hire a photographer, even then, hiring a photographer is different because you trust the photographer to know what pictures to take. And the photographer usually sets up the photos versus hiring a photographer to take exact photos. Or how about this? If a photographer hired a photographer, if a photographer hired another photographer to take pictures for them in the exact orientation, with the exact setup, with the exact background, you know, the exact focal length, they're no longer an artist. They just know how to press the buttons. It's just a knowledge thing. It's like it's an architect versus an architect is an artist. They're designing things within specifications to a certain degree, you know? But the people hammering the nails, they're not artists. Okay? The people hammering the nails and putting up the stupid vinyl and the vinyl siding. The point is that a person creating AI art is more of an artist than the person attaching individual feathers to that puppet that they didn't create. They're just, you know, they're more of an artist. You know what I mean? So my post is really just dismissing the nature of the artist in general in that video. Where is the other guy? Come on. Oh God.
I shall speed up these proceedings.
Where is my teammate? He's healing from the distance. Good Lord. Didn't even know where you were. How are the people hammering the nails? Ah, there you go. How are the people hammering the nails? Because it's not their idea. You know? People give the example of a person give the example of if they sketch something and then they draw it in afterwards, is the second drawing not art? No, you made the sketch. Of course it's art. But if somebody, even if someone else finished the drawing for it, that's also art because there's a bunch of personal work, but there's no finesse in hammering a nail. You know, sculpting the wall. So if you're a contractor that's hired to create an artificial rock wall using clay, you're an artist. If you are a bricklayer that lays the bricks in that order, you're not an artist. There's no art involved. You know? You have to kind of like know what the point is. It's not just about difficulty. Some people view art as something being really hard to master. It's hard to master that. Okay. That's cool. You know what I mean? Technique is different than, you know, I don't know. Like production. Here's a rough example. If I have a bitmap image and the colors go in individual squares, and I hire someone to put the colors in the squares, are they an artist? Answer is absolutely freaking not. You know, if I say, here's the color order, red, green, blue, orange, now go type that in there, monkey. That's not art. Same thing. So it's an extreme thing. Now, yes. Now listen here. In comic books, like in, what's the movie? In Dogma or something. Was it Dogma? No, it was Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. They had the whole argument, which was a continuation of Mallrats, about whether or not an inker is an artist or a tracer. The inker is an artist because it's not just a trace. They're adding up lots of weight to the lines, and there's lots of creativity involved. Creativity is the key, okay? Creativity. The person that prints out the product is not an artist, you know? The person that pressed print on the printer is not the artist. The person that designed the thing, you know, and adds anything to it. If you're adding stuff to it with your own little inspiration, that's art. So for example, if I tell an employee, go take these fake pigs and go place them in an interesting way amongst this field to be appealing to the player's eye, they are artists. Even though they didn't create the pigs, they are choosing where to place the pigs. But if they are told to place the pig right there, they are not an artist. Okay? But if they have any control over what direction to face the pig, they're an artist. I want the pig to face the player. You get it? If the person that hammers the nail has no control over the outcome of the thing, versus it being a poorly hammered nail or correctly hammered nail, you just did it wrong. And brush strokes, there's lots of nuance there. You know, there's lots of nuance in the brush stroke and the calligraphy pen angle, you know, and two things are not going to be the same exactly, and there's a little margin of error here for hammering a nail. This must be the Angeli's work. You can tell by the flushness of the hammerhead to the... No, it's just hammering a nail. Gluing things. And then a person mentions... they gave an example of modeling. Modeling is borderline not really artwork. But, however, going to the store and then picking out one of the models amongst the variety is sort of art. Because you're choosing which model to have in your house as a presentation. But the creation of that thing, you didn't really create it. You know, if I want a Gundam on the wall, am I an artist because I'm just buying a model kit and putting it together? I'm not an artist at that point. I like art. The Gundam is art, but I didn't really create the art. I put together the art using whatever. But if I start mixing and matching pieces from different sets, that becomes art. And the second I pose the thing, that's art. But the actual creation of the thing, not art. You know, attaching the arm to the arm socket isn't art. Adjusting the arm to go like this is art, you know? Attaching the head is not art. Attaching a different head is art. Well, I guess, you know, attaching... He's headless. It's artistic. I get it, you know what I mean? The angle of the head is art, unless you're told to face him a certain way. I know, it's skill and technique and whatever. AI is being sold with... I know. There's a fear to AI. And I've seen lots of videos recently about 2027 and so forth, and about how there's not enough controls in place and so forth and so on and whatever. And there's a fear from artists and so forth, but that doesn't erase your reality, you know? Just like because there's emotional weight behind wanting something to be true or not true doesn't make it, you know, true. Yes. Also, when people talk about like actors losing, I don't care about actors' jobs. Individual actors losing their job. Who cares? Is this about you or about the creative work? We're talking about the movie here, not about the actors. I'm not talking about people talk about what about the actor losing their jobs, or some actor recently on some social media site said the following about something, about extras in the background being replaced with CGI, and how that's unfortunate because that's many people with their jobs where they're using that experience to learn on how to be an actor. They're in the moment and they get to be right next to the actor to learn how to be an actor, and you're killing people's future because now they don't get to be around actors and learn how to do it as an extra. Because I did that. That's stupid. And they bring their own little piece to the puzzle. You know, there's lots of talent and extras walking around in the background doing things. That's not an excuse to hold back progress because some random individual person will have a job and the product affects millions of people. You know? What about Larry the shoe guy? He can't make shoes anymore now that the shoe machines, you know, some company sells thousands of shoes a day and there's one dude making shoes. He gets fired. Who cares? I mean, that person matters, but individual people don't really matter in the bigger picture here. You know? It's like people that work at Starbucks going on strike, acting like they're entitled to that job. I've always felt it weird. Like the second you get your foot in the door, you get to like act like you own the process. Workers own the means of production. So who gets to be a worker? Like who is the worker? Anybody? Can I be a worker even if I don't sign up for the company? You don't like their infrastructure. You want to bypass their bosses and make up your own rules because you're the worker. So who gets to be an employee? Whoever's first come, first serve? That Starbucks only holds like 8 employees, and those employees get to get paid whatever they want, you know, right? You get to show up to work, get paid, hold up protest signs and say, we're not going to serve you coffee because we happen to work here. 8 people. How many customers does that one Starbucks have per day in the drive-thru? And these 5 people decide to not work because they personally don't get enough money. What about the guy that doesn't have the job? What about the guy that wishes he had the Starbucks job? You're over there complaining about not making enough and you're living alone. It's a big old studio apartment and you have like a car and a half and 2 dogs with dog food, you know? You got 2 dogs and a cat and a car, and you live alone, and you're complaining about not making a livable wage. Now, I see people have too much of a personal incentive into calling AI artwork bad. Usually they have an artistic profile picture on X implying they're an artist. I click on their thing and they are an artist, and almost, I'll tell you what, not almost always, but 15 times out of 20, it'll say 18 plus mature themed art, and you click through it, it's just a bunch of disgusting furry mature, you know, corn. And they're upset that their commission work will lose their job because they make money selling their art for way too much money, you know, for commission work. You know, 1 character, $40, 2 characters, $80, a full colored panel, $120, or something like that. And I'll have it to you in 4 days. And it's not even really what you want. You know? It's just the bad part, you know? You pay somebody money to make some artwork, and then you don't like what you get. You don't want to say, do it again, or I'll pay you again, but half as much. You say, thank you for the art. This isn't really what I wanted. I knew I should have been more specific with my prompt. You know? You're sort of trusting the artist to know what the heck you want. I want a picture of Big Bird in an alley, and, you know, like a crack deal between Big Bird and the garbage monster man, Oscar the Grouch. Okay, in an alley. Well, they're gonna get creative with what to have on the wall, you know. Because what if the artist puts like F ice on the wall? You know, I don't want that on the wall. Or like graffiti. It's an alleyway, so now the artist has to get creative. with all kinds of random graffiti. What if you don't want that? What if you don't like the fact that he's wearing a red bandana? No. Yes, he's buying crack, but he's not a blood gang member. I can't hang this on the wall now. I should be more specific with my prompt. I'll tell you what, if you're specific with the AI prompt, you're going to get something that looks darn good. Okay? That's just... So, I saw the other day, there was like an individual image of someone that made... So someone made a 3D model of like a space airlock door. It looked nice, but like, you know, design and the stairs leading up to it is all polished and ceramic, and, you know. And a person took that and then put it into AI and said, the doors open slowly to reveal creatures, blah, 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 blah. And then it showed like the doors open, you know, and then creatures, and the camera goes down the hallway of this thing that was, you know, if that was made in Blender, that would take forever to have those doors open, you know, and then have the camera go down the hallway. You know how long that would take in a 3D modeling program? Just to have the camera go down the hallway with the doors opening up? It's ridiculous. And even then. But here you can do it like a million times and then have different variations of it and word it a little bit differently and figure out what it really wants, and then you get creative and you get some awesome stuff. And because it's kind of random, it's really exciting. It's like a roll of the dice where only you have that version because you ordered it a certain way. Only you have that version, and it wasn't really made by you. It's made through you. It's almost like an NFT with the whole random nature, because you're getting a random output, vaguely, unless you type in the same exact words in the prompt. You just gotta get really creative with it, and then you're gonna get some weird thing, perhaps. Same thing like in music. The second you say, I want a Colombian beat mixed with house, mixed with reggaeton, mixed with, all of a sudden there's something that never existed, and it has to kind of figure out how to creatively throw it together. Sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's good. Sometimes it doesn't work out, sometimes it's wonderful. It's something you've never heard before. Yes, Mike is saying you're upset about fake cat videos. Yes, I've seen a lot of fake videos recently, like fake news reports recently. There's a couple of those. The fake cat videos, there's like a couple things, and they're believable. Like a lot of animal videos too. Like for example, there's a pack of wild wolves that wanted to say hi to a puppy, sort of thing. Or like a pack of foxen outside the door that wanted to say hi to a puppy, and the dog got older, and now they're all friends. Well, it's a fake video. That sort of thing. He recognizes him. A lot of times, the only way that you can tell this stuff is fake is due to the implausibility of the scene. There's no way a cat would do that. Cats are afraid of that, versus it actually looking realistic or having too many fingers. It's just, there's no way. I would have heard about this beforehand. Cars don't go that fast, like something's wrong. You know, not so much, but not even the physics or whatever. It's just, there's no way those guys will be in the same room together. Or isn't that guy dead already? But beyond that, it's real. Well, that's not how you ice a cake. But beyond that, the whole video's fine. It was great until the last second when he closed that car door. He left his car door open. He didn't even look back. That's fake. The real guy I know, he closes his car doors. But beyond that, it's completely real. But it makes you wonder about like looking at something and liking it. Well, one second. Mike has a good point. With social media, people have been faking content for a while, you know? Like, that's a skit. The whole argument about whether or not something has been a skit is now going to transition into whether or not something's AI. It's like the same dialogue, the same people that... Or you see the same person through many videos. So hold on. Like, for example, there's this skit where this guy goes on a date with somebody but realizes that she's blind, and they make some jokes, and I'll give you a piggyback ride, huh? Or he goes on a date with somebody but realizes she's super tall. They're all fake. I know it's not organic or natural. A lot of stuff is fake. And in my opinion, there's no difference between that kind of fakeness or the AI fakeness. You know? Like, for example, an actor, if you're told to read a script, you're just reading a script. That's not really you. That's not your life. And a good actor can draw on their past experience and show emotion. You know? My character's dog died, and I could draw on past emotions. You know? Like in E.T., they told Elliot his dog died, and he got all teary-eyed, and they said, action. So you're drawing on human emotions, but it's not the real... There's a misfiring in here somewhere. I guess part of the appeal of seeing an interesting video is the fact that you might see it in reality someday. Or it's like the potential of the world is amazing. Think about how amazing the world is. These things can happen. Crazy stuff can happen. Like one time, there's a whole train of zoo animals escaped and ran through the city. So check out this video. And I said, wow, that's crazy. What'd they do next? That's amazing. But if it never happened, it's just fake. It's just a story. I mean, it's interesting if it really was cool, because you can kind of like imagine how it applies to reality. Quite often, when you watch a movie, you're thinking about how cool that would be in reality, or you're learning about what something would do in reality. Like if there's a bulldozer that rammed through a building, you're like, yeah, that's what would happen. Yep. Or if there's a lion that escaped, you're like, yep, that's what would happen. Like you're just confirming what would happen in reality. Sort of, you know? When you're watching something, when you're watching fake stuff, it's about the potential. It's like, what would you do in a car race down the street? Would you leave like this? Oh, good, they're doing the thing that you thought they would do. Like, you're watching a movie, you're saying, turn left, no, close the door, look behind you. Because you're putting yourself in their shoes. It's like a simulation. Even though it's fake, the potential is there. As long as the things are grounded in reality. You know, like with the AI. It's just with AI, it's not as grounded in reality. And weird stuff can happen. We know that if there's a movie involving a giraffe or something, that humans have studied giraffes and they're trying to make the most realistic giraffe possible. But the AI is only seen a bunch of videos of giraffes. Doesn't really know the logic behind it. And it might make the neck move a way inside out or backwards or some weird thing, or that, you know, it has two heads or some weird thing, you know? Something that's impossible and weird and scary. There's some weird uncanny valley thing to AI because it's guessing quite a bit on how things should work and filling in many, many gaps. And those gaps are all weird. It's like a weird ghost land, you know? It's like whenever I make a song, there's like a person in there, sort of. It has to create a whole little personality. Not really, but you know, it's creating a voice, a consistent voice throughout the whole thing that almost has a personality. They're scrubbing the internet clean of the truth.
Look upon your teammates' faces.
Well, I think yes, they have scrubbed and they have manipulated these things. Well, I think to make it better, you just give it more information. The more information it has, the better, until it knows what the truth is. You just give it more stuff, more and more and more, unfiltered stuff. And then you're good to go. If you only give it bits and pieces, it's going to only have a certain perspective. You give it everything. Everything. Somehow you give it everything. Maybe it feels built into people, where it's like a chip in your head where it sees whatever, whatever sensory input a human gets from birth, the AI gets, including everything a human has ever read, you know? From their own individual perspective. A human goes to a store, buys something, reads the package, walks over there, looks at that dog, and all that's being remembered and associated for truth. But everybody has to do it. Everybody has to get the injection or something for it to work out. Otherwise, you can't just have like 40% of the population be scanned. You gotta have everybody. Otherwise, it's gonna be fake. It's terrible.
3, 2, 1. Destiny awaits!
What? Oh, because I'm stupid. What the heck? Dang it, Blue. Well, I think we're dead already.
Another round, another chance at glory.
Watermelon, Exxon, plural, harassed Lorax.
3, 2, 1. The bloody contest.
See, the problem was I killed my stamina right away. Come on. Yes. Of course you have.
Prepare yourselves for death and glory!
Sure is annoying when your teammates die right away. Hey, I'm done. I can move on to Outpost Rush. I'm gonna rush up in there. Gotta put it. Come on. Got him. No.
The arena has tasted your blood!
Woohoo!
On your laurels, Blue.
Oh my goodness.
It's almost time.
My goodness.
3, 2,
Woohoo! I killed their whole team.
a clash to remember!
Come on. Don't die. Dang it. Stop sucking. Where the heck are you, dude? Come on! Got it.
One valiant warrior. The arena
Piece of garbage. Where the heck are you, dude? Is what I said. Woohoo! But hey, that wasn't that bad. Jeff raised sugar bears but realized they cannot balance his gas checkbook. What are you talking about, Mike? He's trying to concern me. Oh. Jeff Bezos. Gotcha. He's spelling his name funnily, in a funny way on purpose. I'm not quite sure about the sugar bear reference. Okay, so now we have to wait. Outpost rush. Oh my gosh! Wait, defeat player enemies. What? In general? Oh my god! Like not an outpost rush? Oh. Let's see how long outpost rush takes. I'm at 97%. I should probably unload. Let me go unload. I came here for some casual flim-flam material. So exciting. I don't even understand the nature of this part of the cider and the sour cream. I thought those were going to be new recipes. What's the point? Oh, I think they prompted old tongue twisters? I'm pretty sure I did with my, I did, you know, but that was a long time ago. With my old voice, I had them do a bunch. I had that little montage of, you know, Sally saw seashell by the seashore. If it's somewhere, it might still be on my computer somewhere. I can find out. I don't know. I had, you know, my deep fake voice clone had a thing going on. Oh, visually. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, like Peter Piper picks pickled peppers by the... Come on. Peter Piper packs pickled peppers? Or basically, if Peter Piper packs pickled peppers, how many pickled peppers does Peter Piper pick? That'd be interesting. It would be like some weird you know, different. If you just typed in that into a prompt, like an image thing, like a video, the kind that makes a video right away, not the kind that makes an image and then a video. If you did the image, it'll try to pack all that into one picture. If you do a video, it spreads that across the entire video. Now, how do you pack pickled peppers? Pack them in mason jars. And pickled peppers sound pretty good. Are those little pepperoni peppers that you get on pizza? You know, are those pickled? Like the peppers that come in, like for Papa John's? Or the peppers that go on a Subway sandwich? Are those pickled? Like kind of neon green looking? They call her Broad Shoulder McGolder. It's time to do the Outpost Rush. Oh yeah, I love Outpost Rush. You know what? They should maybe make this into a standalone PvP game, and just streamline it some way. But most of what you're doing is about getting stronger and just long-term growth of getting better gear through the actual game. You can't just have the PvP game without that. It wouldn't be as cool. You know? Ba-ba-da, bing, bam, boom.
Enterprise company in the world, probably the single most important enterprise stack in the world today, Palantir Ontology. Anybody from Palantir here?
Oh my god. Listen to this. The end of the world right now, listen.
This is Palantir Ontology. They take information, they take data, they take human judgment, and they turn it into business insight. We work with Palantir to accelerate everything Palantir does.
Oh God.
So that we could do data processing at a much, much larger scale.
Oh God.
And more speed. Whether it's structured data of the past, and of course we'll have structured data, human recorded data, unstructured data, and process that data for our government, for national security, and for enterprises around the world, process that data at speed of light and to find insight from it. This is what it's going to look like in the future. Palantir is going to integrate NVIDIA so that we could process at the speed of light and at extraordinary scale.
That's nuts.
NVIDIA and Palantir.
No! 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 Okay, that was from today. That thing that you just heard, that's from today. That was the NVIDIA's CEO talking about how they're partnering with Palantir. And Palantir, people are afraid of? I think the guy that's running it, his name is Peter Thiel, whatever, and people are calling him the Antichrist for a variety of reasons. You know? It's this mass surveillance technology that monitors everything for national security and other reasons. There we have all three of the steps. Okay, let's regroup and push forward again. That's almost dead. Yep, there it goes. Yep. Where's my entire team? I mean, really. Enjoy all that, buddy. Well. Can we move out and back? Woo! Dang it. Yep, I'm getting shot up. Yeah. Dang it. It's the wrong button. Dang. Why do I look like this? I'm gonna save that with this. Stop killing him. Doors online, or you know, you can get a wall. Come on. I made a front line. Weapons are in the wrong, or in good position. That my axe is number 2 or 1. Yay. Let me get this thing. Down. No! Dang it, dude. Dang it! I wasn't doing enough damage to him. control of it. So I don't, whatever my thing is, I have to kill a bunch of enemies while doing outpost rush. What if I just did this? What if I did this and then swap out the chest? You know? Ah! Let me try something out here. Alright, let's try that. Now it's over. Like I'm not doing as much damage with this super tank situation, even though it's hard to kill me. And that does come in handy, but I want to contribute more on the offense side. Let's go put all the stuff away.
This is the single. Fastest enterprise company in the world. Probably the single most important enterprise stack.
So terrible. Mass layoffs at Amazon Games. What a terrible thing. All these guys were fired and now they have to come back. Oh my gosh. This is just terrible what they've done. They plan to have this game running for 10 years, by the way. And the entire Amazon Games team was let go. It's crazy. Okay, so now we empty out my pockets. My pockets. Trying to have everything here as much as possible. Roughly. Wiki, Washington. Brimstone. For now. Okay, I don't know where I put the Greek water. No. Monarch? Yes. Great. Encumbrance. Done. Okay, so how are we looking here? Well, we're done. And now I have to defeat 35 enemies. Upcoming race, what time is it? 8 p.m. Right now. Right now. I'm going war. No. Invasion race. 8 p.m. Today. Morningdale. Right now. Ongoing race. Here I go. Now I have to use this item while killing a bunch of dudes. Bad. Okay, well, here we go. X-race. I don't think there's anybody doing anything here. Raise an MD. I'll be right back, everybody. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Checking the PvP. So, big battle down there, but that's it. There's nobody here. In conflict, what does that mean? What does that even mean? I gotta turn the game down. I turned the game up earlier so you can hear the audio of the NVIDIA thing.
I'll build a camp over here, maybe. I need some darn stuff here. Killing 35 enemies in the wild is pretty crazy. Seems like a lot of work. So, Is there nobody here? Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, that would be that. Let's do another one. Maybe I can go over here. So far away. What I was trying to do. It don't matter. I don't think there's enough time. Sadly. I'm going. Right now. What were you gonna do? Mm-hmm. Okay. These guys just took it. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's the healer. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Move. Gotta wait a second. Mm-hmm. Whee! Yay. Mm-mm. Ah! Son of a... Mm-hmm. Yay. So weak. So weak. Okay, up and around. Spamming the... Oh my gosh, I'm spamming it so much. Ugh. I'm just spamming the health button. Jeez. Well, that sword's doing a lot of damage. Damn it. Mm-hmm. I think you're doing better with a bit more damage. Dang! No. Dang it. Mm-hmm. Come on. Mm-hmm. All right. Mm-hmm. And hold on a second. Where'd they? All right, same exact build, but this. Oh God. Get over here. Nope. Uh-huh. Okay. Good. Dang it. Mm-hmm. No, sir. Pow, zoom to the moon. Got him. Got him. Well, I'm doing a lot better now with this thing back again with a bit more armor. So I think I should go medium. I just gotta make sure I'm as medium as possible. Let me see here. Disabled. Disabled. Hold on. Enchanted ward. Still medium. Lifestealer Droff. Oh my god. Keenly fortified. Oh my god. And what else we got? Lifestealer. But where is it? I don't see the Lifestealer. Hold on. Dang it! I just took off my chest. Immediately. Oh my god. BS. God. I'm in combat now, right? Or I guess my step is on cooldown. Well, I can't... Son of a... Had to kill myself there. I don't see why it's saying it's conflicting when it's not. Why is it saying I'm over? Oh god. That's fine. Supposed to be got boots. And gloves. Alright, here we go. And what else? Okay. You been getting out of here? I got him, everybody. I got him. Dang it. Well, deserved that one. Okay. You're dying, you're dying. Okay, now he's still alive. All right. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, no, it's not my teammates. Ugh, it's all the enemy. I thought maybe there'd be friends in there, but no. Oh, Spider-Man. No, no, no. What? Mm-hmm. Mm. Well. Yes. Okay, so 0. Yeah, it doesn't count. It has to be in the wild. And there's no other influence race happening. Right? Mm-hmm. Word time. When? 9 p.m.? Okay, where? Rest the shore? Let's do it right now. Head to rest the shore and sign up for this war. Restless Shore. Sign up for the war. But it's not from me, though. I don't think we're fighting. We're not defending. Well, who's fighting? We'll find out soon. They make you go all the way around because they're mean. Oh, I realized that there's decorations on the ship. I hate this place. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I could sign up for on the green side? Interesting. Okay. Okay. What do we got? Well, that's not happening. Monarch Bluff. It's happening in like 6 minutes. Let's see if I can go there. Can I sign up for that invasion? Maybe? Join the war. Oh, I've been invited. What? Oh my gosh, I didn't think I would be. We're attacking. Oh my gosh. Last time it was terrible. But this time, I don't know. I think I was kicked. I was kicked. Can I join the invasion? Yeah. Hey, I was invited. Okay. It's better if I'm in my other gear for this. This is the corruption. Okay. Invasion. Okay, so I am what group? Group 7. Group 7 mid. Oh. Here we go. Oh, it's relatively easy. Come on. That's the bison turret. Funny. Oh boy. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Any moment now. What's that? Oh, yeah. 5 minutes of corruption resistance. Come on. Big one. Ah, some of those guys do explode. I see. Yeah. And we get some sort of reward from this, right? Big old cannon over there. Beautiful. Jesus, waves are long. It's only because people are stuck in. Break him down. There he is. These waves are long. Oh gosh. Yes. Come on. Invasion. What? Come on. Come on. The whole army. Mother. Good job. Yep. Uh-oh. Scooby! Yay. Boy. How's the other side looking? Probably okay. Those are death bombs. Uh-oh. Whew. Wave 4. Oh God. Somebody stop him. All right. We're just fine. We're just fine. I have a bunch of battle tokens. A was under attack. Yes, sir. Let me go help out these guys. Nice and clear. Oh god. Boy. It's all good. Whoa. Good. There. And again. Good. Big old stupid cannon. All good. Wave 5. There you go. This should be good. Oh, they got a beer. I want it to get more intense. Oop. There he is, the big guy. Let me get behind him so I can shoot him properly. Yeah. Gotta drain the stamina. Oh boy. Wave 6. Knocked him right out. Big cannon. Come on. Whoa. Oh god. Yeah, this one seems get weird. Round wave 6. Oh boy. The bear has to go! Turrets need to shoot that thing. Okay, good. Whew. And now for wave 7. Wave 7. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Come on. Very good. Oh no. Oh god. Oh boy. Jeez. Oh man. I think the turrets have the big things. Yeah, I got him. Crazy. What do we got? These waves are like too long, I think. They're a bit too long. I think it's based upon whenever everybody kills everything. Oh, E's getting messed up. Uh-oh. Okay, another cannon. Come on. Uh-oh. I say, uh-oh, because there's multiple threats at once. This is the final wave, though. Oh, is it like one shot in the eye? I think I did that. I think I did that. Come on. Ooh. Well, it's almost silver now. Um. Oh, wow. This sure took a long time, didn't it? Come on. Woohoo! That took forever. Yeah. Soon. Well, that's that. I'll be right back and we'll do a bit more. What do you say? What do you say? Maybe. Bye. Alright, so... I still don't know anymore. I kind of know, but not really. Hmm. 690. Well, I don't know. It kind of sucks. More than kind of sucks. So I think I'm going to stop this and do 7 days today. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Or something. I'll be right back, okay?